Good evening everyone, how are you doing? I'm Clark and this is Puka GT. Hope you are having an amazing Friday night. This is quickly becoming my the highlight of my week. These Friday night races, they're some of my favorites, just knowing that I can go late into the night, whole weekends ahead to recover. And boy, am I going to need a recovery after this one. We are still at Interlagos. It was just as chaotic as I was expecting. We had incident after incident on Wednesday evening, but a couple of good results kind of peppered in. I had a session yesterday with our good friends of the channel, Hugo, and of course Wolfie, as he goes by, Jordy. Got a little bit more comfortable with the course. Actually tried out the new Porsche on it as well for a while, and I actually set a slightly faster time, but it was only by a few thousandths of a second, so nothing really material that will affect us today. All that being said, it just wasn't quite gelling with the Porsche. I'm back in the Huracan. We're going to dive into it from there. So I am really far from feeling warmed up, and I just want to kind of dive in a little slower tonight. And I just noticed my screen has frozen. Jeez, you test everything before you start these streams and then you swap to your main cam and it freezes on you. So if you'll just bear with me, I'll get this sorted. But yeah, we've had some internet issues over the last few streams as well. So tonight I'm just going to be a little slower with the start, and I'm going to take my time with time trial. Just to use as a warm-up, but just to make sure that mid-race the thing isn't running laggy on us and we're not missing any of the actual action tonight. And whoa, 2 people already in the chat. That's a new record. Hey lads, we have Luke and we've Midlife Motorsports Gamer. How you doing, guys? Hello to Canada. And Luke, not sure if you want me saying it on air, but you did share it in the Discord, so it's open game. I understand it's your birthday tomorrow, so just want to wish you a really happy birthday weekend, dude. And I hope you have lots of nice things sorted for the weekend. A few nice gifts, maybe just some relaxation with the family, whatever floats the boat. Okay, let me just unstick my PS5 video here. Jeez, I'm glad I caught that right away. And Hugo, geez, you're all lining up tonight, lads. This is great. Never had people join the stream this quickly before. Okay, and mirror box capture. And we are unfrozen. Okay, let's get our PS5 audio running. Is it here? Audio input capture. Okay, let's see if we have audio. That is looking good. We missed you last night, Luke. It was myself and Wolfie again, but Hugo joined us for the first time and we had a few laps around Interlagos for about an hour. It was great crack. But I tell you, I really felt like I was lagging behind the pace. By the way, I'm not actually sponsored by Monster yet. Watch this space. But yeah, I tell you, after longer kind of days and going into these streams to make sure I'm focused, I really do need the caffeine hit at this time of the night, even though it's affecting my sleep. Something serious. So what time are we at now? 20:07. So I won't be hopping into this next race. I'm just going to go straight into qualifying time trial, warm up into this, make sure I'm not having any internet issues, and then join the first race at 20:30. We'll see how we get on from there. Yeah, we'll get you next time, Luke. A Midlife Motorsports Gamer, you should join us on that too if you get the chance. By the way, I've fixed the Discord link in the chat, or at least I should have anyway. So by all means, if anybody is tuning in tonight and wants to join us, just try that link below. You should be able to join the Discord. So as you can see, on Wednesday, when I first logged in, I was second in the friends ranking on the leaderboard. I'm now in 9th. Now, one of those, Fabri, was somebody who I added during the Wednesday stream, and he was top, but I see Wolfie has finally passed him out, and by 1.2 tenths. That's something else. Baboons has crawled up again since, and Luke, keeping me honest there. Greasy Monkey with 134.2. That's a phenomenal time. You'd mentioned earlier you had me beat. I didn't realize it was by that much. That's something else, man. Okay, so I'm really going to need to pull a rabbit out of a hat here if I want to be in a decent kind of qualifying state tonight, because I was all over the place last time. I found myself anywhere between 1st and 10th on any given session. Oh, interesting. I'm looking at the leaderboards here, and the top time is set with the new Porsche. Very, very interesting. Another 2. I might go back to it yet, but the ghost I have been following hasn't slipped too far from the top at least. Okay, let's dive in and get some quali rounds done here. Just going to start slow, just find my feel for the car. Go to my +3 brake balance, also turn up my TV audio so I can hear my engine a bit better. Okay. The stream is looking stable. That's good news. I'm streaming at a higher bit rate tonight, but I believe I've fixed my internet issues, so hopefully it holds out well for us. But I'll have to keep a close eye on it now before the first race. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Too slippy on that curb. I think I can afford to go a bit wider there. Oh, jeez, I forget how twitchy this car is. Yeah, let's just at least get a lap in the bag here, Clark. Pull it together, man. If there's one thing I'll say about the Porsche that I liked, it was a lot more stable. But like myself, Wolfie and Hugo were spending a lot of the session messing around with the brake balance, trying to find what the sweet spot was. Because with the stability also came a lot of scrubbing of the tires, and then once we actually put our brake balance into the negative, better rotation. I wasn't scrubbing the tires, but it was also spinning the car out a good bit more and slipping on the curbs again. So ultimately I just feel I've more practice at this course now than I do in the Porsche, and I'd rather just go for consistency. Even if I think the Porsche will be stronger in the future, I think I have a better chance this week staying in the Huracan. So lads, is anybody else racing tonight? too cute with that there. Oh, at least we're finishing a lap. An improvement from the first. Yeah, strongest car, that's just it. I look forward to getting better acquainted with the Porsche in the future though, mind you. Okay, solid improvement. Okay, I think we found a bit of time there. Did we? Faster through the first part of the S is slower out though overall, but still. We found a good bit of time there. Too wide. Just experimenting with being a little softer on the brake going in there. Yeah, overshot that there. Just cost me in the straight. Okay. I think we're going to take a look at some data. Because I have a rough idea of where to find time. I could maybe find at most another second, but that's still only really pulling me in line with my best time so far. I really need to see where I'm hemorrhaging the most amount of time. So I'm going to take my 135.3 there. So that felt like a relatively solid lap. There wasn't a huge amount in that I would have changed now. As you can see, it's my first moments on today. I'd normally have a little bit of a warm-up before the stream, but just did not have time today at all. And by the way, given the fact that every single one of you in the chat has a faster time than me so far, please chime in. Let me know where you see me going wrong or what you might do differently. I'd be particularly interested to hear from yourself, Luke, to see where you found those extra 3 or 4 tenths that you had there. Yeah, I do love the data logger, all right. I had a small trial of Coach Dave Academy a while ago, though, and it definitely is better than this. But you know, for a free tool that's built in, it's fantastic. Okay, so I'm the blue, he's the yellow. Okay, so I'm braking like maybe about 5 meters earlier than him on turn one. I'm not too surprised by that, to be honest. I don't have a set in stone brake marker for turn one. I just know to do it at the midpoint between the 100 and the 50 board. And the reason I don't have one set in stone is because when I'm streaming, the HDR on my TV is a little messed up, and it's actually quite difficult for me to see that staircase that everyone is pointing out in the lap guides. So instead, I'm just braking at where I think that staircase is. But I don't think that's what's causing me the most amount of issue. Okay, so as you can see, our line is almost identical there because I was following his ghost, but he is off the brake before he hits the apex, whereas I'm off it as I hit the apex by about 5 meters. And then I start coasting at pretty much the point he hits the accelerator. He's further over the curb as well. And then look at this here. This is a big one. I say even if I just improve the line, that will make a huge difference to me. He's way more liberal with the track limits there. And as you can see, before we've even hit the straight part here, and again, he's tighter there, so that's going to save him a bit. Okay, so in sector 1 alone, we're talking 0.6, which is an insanely large amount. Now here, I'm braking earlier than him. Yeah, I know where he is braking. He's braking at the cement. I'm braking at the 100 board. I moved back to the 100 board a while ago because I just kept missing the apex. I just couldn't get it by braking at the cement, which doesn't make sense because when you see it, like, he's probably hitting that with more speed than me. So interestingly, so he's coasting there. You see, that's weird. He hasn't hit his brakes yet. I have, but I'm traveling faster than him, despite the fact he's faster than me there. How does that work? It's very odd. I need to take a look at the replay of her lap, see what's different. Okay. So lifting off the brake and coasting a good bit earlier and carrying more speed. So their apex speed goes down to 118, whereas if you look at me, I'm down, jeez, I think I blinked into 109 there. That's a huge difference. And then look, coming through here, 138 versus 129. And look at that, just that one corner alone, 0.3. So yeah, I could find a lot, just keep retrying the start bit of this race. Yeah, the gap. Like, I wasn't doing that just because I know he's gone. The gap I'm looking at is the on the top right there, the numbers. Yeah, like you see, to zoom way out. So this to me is actually the most surprising one. Like, I knew I was losing time on the S's and the straight, but look, from the end of sector 1 to just going around this turn, you're talking 0.3. That's a huge amount of time to be found. Again, he's just tighter on the track in every single part. Again, I'm braking a good bit earlier there. So let's see, at the point that we hit the brake. Okay, so he's 1.2 ahead at the point that we hit the brake. Jeez, just hemorrhaging time. So yeah, we're just consistently like a second and a bit down per sector here by the looks of it. It's not one particular element of this course. This one is interesting to me because we actually hit this one at the same speed. We brake roughly the same. They just keep it a little tighter, but they actually coast for way longer. And they actually let their speed... So I'm guessing they're braking not as aggressively to keep their speed up. Whereas I think I was doing like a harsh brake there. So that allows them to coast around, get to the apex kind of first, and then hit the throttle. Whereas for myself, I'm actually on the throttle too early. I'm just doing like gentle throttle, which isn't good. Okay. Ooh, it's just so much tighter on every single corner. Okay, now the big one. Okay, braking very late there. I'm surprised by that. Yes, me too. And we will, in fact, I think the best corner for me to look at that is that one just at the end of sector 1 here. So let's take a look at the brake trace. Okay. There we go, zooming in. Then throttle is a big one to look at here as well. So with the braking there, it's not a million miles off. Just the main big difference is I'm doing it way earlier and way harsher to begin with. Like for me there, I'm pressing the ABS and you can see there's like little divots on the yellow, like they just have the percentage dipping off 100%, 99%. And then actually our lift on it is actually, it's a similar shape, just we lift a little more and then go down. And again, we're doing it later and we do it way more gradually. They're off it a lot sooner. So you see they have that sharp drop. Whereas for us, it's more, for myself, it's more of a gradual kind of release of the brake, which as you can see speed wise, so we're traveling almost identical speed going in, just a kilometer in the difference. And then by the time I've lifted off the brake, they're 6 kilometers an hour faster than us. So yeah, it's just the big difference is braking for not as much and then actually releasing sooner. I'm trailing too much. And then throttle, this is a big one here. Look at this. So I barely even started with it and they're already at, how much is that? 75%. So yeah, look at the speed difference there then. 15 kilometers an hour then going into the next part of that. That's effectively like you're doing that section straight out or flat out. So it's as good as a straight really for quite a distance. Okay, I just want to actually take a quick look at the replay as well. So I need to jump out of here. Sorry, getting into the real nitty gritty technical here. It's just I need to find time and I'm not finding it naturally. So I need to be a bit clinical about it if I'm going to improve. Well, got monster up my nose there. That's great. I had mentioned I was going to dive into the race at half. Not feeling ready yet. Just really want to have a good run at trying to get a better quality time and warming up properly, and then we'll dive into the race at 2050. So sorry for anybody who jumped in who was expecting racing action right away. Really just want to work on this here and improve my time a bit and get some consistency going for tonight, because I'm absolutely determined to climb back up to B rank, and it wasn't going great for us last time. Okay, so the main thing I'm looking for here are braking markers Yeah, the amount they're kind of pressing on the brake as well in some of the turns, I'll be curious to see. And then also the big one is acceleration markers. Now I'm guessing they're doing the stairs here, so I will go to this here. So there's the stairs to our right there. You can see it, the white staircase. Looking for the lights to come on. There we go. Okay, so one frame before that. Yeah, and as you can see, that is just as they've gone by the stairs. It's about the same spot I'm doing it. Maybe I'm just a little later to the party than them. Now, full brake, full brake. Okay, so they release it as they touch the curb. They're on about 60-ish% kind of going under the bridge. And look, they're already about roughly around 25-30% on the throttle there. Okay, and they wait till they... Like, their car is facing down the road, but you can see their steering input still far to the left. Okay, I was actually upshifting on the curb. They're halfway towards the next turn by the time they hit second. And the small like 80% lift there. Okay, keeping 2 tires on the curb, the other 2 on the grass. Okay, upshift to third, coming off. Just want to see that again quickly. Okay, so they're just completely flat out over the final curb then. Now, brake marker here, I believe they're going at the cement. So I'll just start to do a frame by frame. Yeah, that looks like that. Okay, no, they are going at the 100 board. Interesting. Like it's just... Saw the lights come on at the 100 board. I had originally been braking at that cement side road there, but yeah, just kept missing the apex. So full, down to about half, and then coast through. Okay, third to fourth. Okay, how much? Yeah, that's about what I thought. It's about 50% brake there, coast. Bring it down to third. Now this is the big one. How much are they braking here? Okay, so it was like a dab of the brake to about 60%. Or 70% even. Watch that again. Okay, they're braking at the McDonald's M's as well. And then look, dab. That's so solid, they just landed perfect on about 75% there. Came off. Okay, and now they slow it right in there. That's good to see. I've been pushing too hard there. Okay, now where are they braking here? Oh, what am I doing? Okay. This was... So this is an interesting one for me because I thought I was braking quite late here, but according to the data logger, they were braking quite later than me. I'm using that fence on the right over there. Do you see the one with the cross, the iron kind of crossbars kind of through the top of it? Okay, so it looks like they're braking there too. Yeah, right as it comes towards the right of their screen. Okay. Let's just fold, and then 50. Okay. So, we found the part of the course that I'm stuck on, all of it. I reckon even if I could just work on it one by one, just kind of say work on the S's to begin with here. If I can get them a bit tighter, I know that there's half a second to be found immediately. So that will, yeah, that will even put me with the competitive quality time right away. assuming I can string it together with some consistency through the rest of it. Okay, let's go for this. Oh, what am I doing? I want the ghost as well, actually. Really want to pay attention to their line because I know I'm not following it exactly. They're a good bit tighter than I am. Okay, I'll be joining the race in 15 minutes. Okay. What I'm hoping for is, there's a good bit of a gap between the races luckily, so I will get some time to work on quali laps in between. What I'm really hoping for is to bring it down to about a 1:34.0. I think that's probably about as good as I'll do tonight. And even that's ambitious, to be fair. Like, I'll be thrilled if I get it. Okay. Okay. So my line was so far off there. They slowed the car more and got way more over the curb. So that's what I need to do. Like, if you miss that first curb, it just messes up the rest of that section for you. Because then you're not over left enough to cut the next corner and be lined up for the one after. Okay, I slipped a little bit there. Let's just see what sector 1 time I get here. Okay, 23.9. That's not bad. That's not bad. Like, when I set my best time, I would have been in the 23.7s, 23.8s. So if I can get that down even to a 23.5, it bodes well for the rest of the lap. I was on to something there, and then just that final bit of the exit threw me off. But I was way closer to the ghost there than usual. Actually, speaking of which, there's no point in me having that kind of gap to the ghost because they're so far ahead of me. It's better that I'm able to just keep up straight with them. Just need to make a point of looking past them. I'm not getting distracted. Glad to see the stream is looking stable tonight at least. Okay, that feels like I'm closer to them than I was before. Let's see what we got. Like, I know we've changed the offset, but even still. 23.8. Okay, it's an improvement. We get 23.5. So, coming off the first curb, they were still a good bit further left than me. Luke. Great job, man. 1:34.0. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm aiming for tonight. Again, they're on the curb, I'm not. That's the difference. still think we're getting under 24 here though, so it's an improvement. Yeah, 23.8 again, not bad. Like, this is already like 3/10 on what I was doing in those other laps. Cheers, Luke, appreciate it. Really going for it. I'm only going to, at least for this round, go for another 11 minutes and then I'm going to dive into the next race. So might not have enough time to set a better quali lap this round, but we'll try. Come on, Charlie. Nah, we were just, yeah, we were thrown off on that last curb there, sent me too wide. But yeah, I made a point to stay further left there, and it was actually, it felt good at the start. I just need to figure out how to cut that second curb in the same way that they do. Yeah, Luke, all I have to do is get these S's right, and that's half a second for me. Ah, I was too greedy on the throttle there. Line felt good though. For anybody watching, you're getting I think this is probably the first time I've done this on stream, but this is typically how I work on laps. Let me know if you find it interesting or boring. I can keep this offline next time. I know most people probably tune in just to watch racing action instead of technical grinding away at tenths on individual corners, but it has to be done right now. Whoa. What did I do there? Oh, I must have confused my brake. I think I broke at the 150 instead of the 50. Are you still up in B rank, Luke? Okay. No, it's, yeah. It's because I have all of my tires either on the curb or off the curb there, where they have two still on the road. They just got that extra bit of grip. That's what's sending me wide coming off that one. So I'll need to jump over to the lobby in a minute, make sure I don't miss the start of the next race. So, yeah. It was just a bit slow, but the line felt right. Just kept two tires even on the white line. I don't think it was too fast overall, but yeah, 24.09, so. But in a weird way, an improvement. I think it might have been just my gearing and throttle actually did me in there. Okay, let's jump over to the lobby. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. You know, somebody gave me that same issue last time and I fixed it right before this stream. Yeah, it seems that those links just expire quickly, whatever's going on with them. Let me actually see if I can sign in and put it into the chat. If you give me 1 second here. I'm just going to join the other lobby quickly. Great to see you again, buddy. Sorry, I meant to say hello. Okay, 6 minutes till the next one. actually needed to sign into a chat midstream before, but here we go. Just give me 1 second to pull up my password manager. But for anybody, I see we have 11 people watching right now. That's incredible. Thanks so much, everyone. Until Wednesday, I don't think I ever even had more than 6 concurrent viewers. So seeing this level of growth, it's incredible. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. And by all means, if you haven't taken part in the chat before and you're feeling sociable, throw your driver rank into the chat. I'm curious to know what level everyone's at who's watching, or even if you're new and have yet to even try the online sport mode, I'd be curious to hear from you. Okay. Okay, where is my Discord gone? Here we go. Yeah, I see here the links to the Discord expire in 7 days, but I don't know why the new one didn't. Okay, you see that there? That is a Discord link fresh off the presses. That should work. So to anybody else who is new to the channel, that Discord link, it's quite small. I think there's only 5 of us there right now, but we're already quite active. We organize at the very least 1 kind of private lobby session a week to work on the daily races together, have a few laughs. It's been great crack so far. We've only ever really had about 3-4 of us at a time, but I know I've learned a lot from it. Some of the other drivers that we have on this channel watching and who joined those are a lot better at it than I am, so it's been great to learn from them. So if you're ever interested in joining us, you just click that Discord link there and sign up, start some chats. Just going to pin this message to the top so it'll be there for good. I'm not sure why the one in the description's been giving me so much trouble. I only refreshed it today. And let's see. Yeah, Luke, you're still up in rank B. And sorry, AWASFC. I forget. What was your... I think you added me as a friend in PSN as well. What was your username? Just so I know who I'm talking to. I sometimes have trouble keeping track of all the names. So you're about halfway through B with a 133.6. Jeez. You'd be tied with Wolfie at the top of our little community then. That's some serious time. Okay, stream's still looking stable. Load the ghost again. So, just 1 second here. Loving the pucks, fam. I love that it's a meme already. Hugo just shaved off 0.7. Nice one, man. Puka fam. I've shaved 2/10 off my first sector, but I've yet to stitch it together into a full lap. But we'll see what we got here now. We have time for a full one. Ooh, couldn't have found. Probably won't. Too busy enjoying the chats with yous. But yeah, we have enough quality time in between races that I can work on it a bit tonight. And That is the best I've done that sector so far. .3.8. I think I got that a couple times actually. That felt good though, like it felt like I was in control, like I was following their line, and I was quite close to them. Just, I think I was braking just a little bit too hard going into the first corner, the first part of the S. But very happy with that. That's at least 2/10 gain on what I have been doing. And I also know that I can find a good bit of time at this one here. Now I'll need to get it on a proper run, but I have been braking hard until I reach that curve, whereas they're only doing about that much and coasting. And that will find me about 2/10 as well, if I play my cards right. So coast to about there, accelerate there as I upshift into second. Okay. Nice. .133.3. Jeez. And the new Porsche 911. My fastest time is also with the 911 right now, but I swapped back to the Huracan just because I feel I'm a bit more consistent with it. Good luck with your race, Luke. Oh, JM Sports, thanks for joining the chat, man. Don't believe we met before. Ah, DJ, how are you? Good evening. .33.4, wow. With the Audi, but you're using the 911 now. Feels better. Just have to dedicate some time to see if we can save more time off. Yeah. The top time is the 911 now, I just noticed. I think you... AWASFC, I think you have the fastest time of anyone I've talked to so far. Need to double check what Wolfie's time was. If he was a 1:33.0 or not. We'll take a look at the leaderboard after this race. By the way, to anybody else in the chat, aside from the Discord, I have a link to my PSN ID in the chat. If you want to add me, go ahead. It's just whatever about racing together. It's always fun to see everybody's kind of different times on the leaderboard every week, so we can get a bit of competition going. And to anybody else racing this one, oh yeah, I beat your time by 1,000. I saw that. Yeah, I was just messing around in the Porsche the other day. Oh. Oh, ghost. He didn't ghost. Now we're going wide, avoiding him. And I got a penalty. That sucks. Just trying not to wreck our races. Whoa. It's a bit harder on the brake there than I was expecting. And there. Conservative bunch, actually. Jeez, the amount of places you can get in this by just staying on the track. Easier said than done though, of course. Wonder if Sir Sean behind us there served a penalty as well. Not sure why they didn't pass us. Hasn't been the strongest start, but yet I find myself in third, which I will take quite happily for now. Also building up a nice gap. Bit too sharp in that corner there. It's going to cost us. Better Pete definitely seems to have a bit more pace than me anyway. As is. Just need to make sure we don't concede any places to JP. We like doing something very wrong now if I concede 2.5 seconds over the next 2 laps. Yeah, the time I put in there at the start of tonight is really standing to me on the S's at the moment. I'm actually feeling quite happy with them. Like, there's always room for improvement, but like I felt like I barely even knew what I was doing on Wednesday. Yeah, JP is catching us though. I did miss my apex there, so maybe I need to just shut up a bit and concentrate. Tried the dab of the brake there. Definitely felt a bit pacier, alright. Not too wide. And we're roughly matching Pedro Pete ahead. It's been just like a consistent kind of 2.5 ahead of us. That being said, JP has made some serious gains on us there. Just between that final corner and the straight, he closed the gap by a full second. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to fight him off, so just let him go easy enough. Take it, dude. He's in the new Porsche. That final turn and into this straight is definitely my second biggest problem area. Or the one that I need to work on the most next, I'd say. Was that a penalty? There's only half a second. It won't make much of a difference given how much further ahead he is, but yeah, half a second. It's funny, he got past us, or caught up on us so quickly, and got past us so quickly, but hasn't really built up a huge gap since. Oh, too wide there. Got to shift down to first, that's what that was. No bother. Okay, very, very happy with that for my first race of the night. If I can just grind a few top 5 finishes out of Interlagos, I'll be happy. I'm not expecting miracles from this course. I say that was one of the least chaotic races I've had this week. Just in space for most of it. It was nice. James Sports, good luck. Solid result. Thanks, Midlife Motorsports Gamer. Oh my word, I just noticed 4 new subscribers. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I've only been streaming about 2 months. It's actually will be 2 months next week. And it was kind of slowish kind of growth at first, but the last 2 weeks have been exceptional. We've gone from, I think in 10 days, we've gone from 44 subs to just below 70 now. That's really amazing stuff, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? Point of saving all the replays tonight. Don't worry, Midlife Motorsports Gamer. I will remember. Also, change my tires when I pit. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention the daily races for next week have leaked early. I'll call them out to you here if anyone's interested to hear them. So I can't see yet what car type it is, but maybe we can speculate. So Daily Race A, which I'm not as interested in, we're at Trial Mountain Circuit. Daily Race B, Fuji International Speedway. That's always an interesting one. I love it as much as I hate it. I love the first half of it, but I hate those last couple of corners. No idea how many laps or whatever it is, but that's Fuji for Daily Race B. And very interestingly, this is potentially where I'll be spending my time next week, depending on the machinery, but it's Yas Marina Circuit for Daily Race C, and there's the option of racing mediums and racing softs. So it's not going to be a wet weather race again like this week was, and it's going to be a fast one with the softs. And we're looking at a fuel consumption rate of ×3 and tire wear rate of ×4. Don't see the amount of laps yet, but I'm guessing it's most likely still just going to be a one-stopper. But I love Yas Marina. It's probably my favorite circuit at the moment. I'm guessing. I'm just going to go out on a limb here and guess that it's Group 3. Just, you know, with the new Porsche. And the fact that Daily Race C isn't Group 3 this week. It seems to always be 1 week on, 1 week off for Daily Race C being on Group 3. So yeah, I'd be very interested to see if the Porsche becomes the new meta. Although, that being said, there's really no such thing as a meta in Group 3 at the moment. Okay, how we doing? Okay, yeah, so... Sorry, just bring my chat back up there. You just won your race, congrats! And yeah, looking at the leaderboard here, you had the fastest time of any of us with a 1333. In JM Sports, you'd have the second fastest time of any of us with a 134. DJ Hogan, my word, man. 69. DJ, yeah, you were, correct me if I'm wrong, you were only 1,000th off me, and now look at you, you're up 133.8. Oh, you're all getting under 134 now. I feel left out of the party, lads. I'm gonna have to get on it here. There'd you do, Luke. Got taken out and finished 9th. Yeah, happens. I had an unusually clean race there, like a very unusually clean race. There was some traffic behind me. A lot of people seemed to get taken out behind me at the start, which gave me a lot of breathing room. Well, we held 3rd for most of it, and then dropped to 4th right before the end because there was a chap behind us with a lot more pace. So you have a 133.6. Oh yeah, sorry, you're the same as Wolfie then. And then JM, what did you call out, man? Was it a 133.4? Exceptional time. So I'm not sure how many of you has heard the announcement there about the daily races for next week. So we got daily race B at Fuji and daily race C at Yas Marina. What are we thinking? Who's interested in doing what in the chat? Okay. Try to avoid lifting as much there. Yeah, I was using it yesterday. Myself, Hugo, and Wolfie had a private lobby session yesterday, and I was using it for the majority of that. But I'm struggling a bit with it. Could I ask you, what brake balance are you using in the Porsche? Anybody in the chat who's using the Porsche, what brake balance did you find the best in it? Because I found the main advantage I found to it was the stability, but with the stability it was slow. Then I twiddled with the brake balance, got better rotation on it, but lost all the stability. So sorry, actually I just need to concentrate in a lap here. But yeah, please share the brake balance that you're using for the Porsche. Very curious to know what people are doing. That's kind of semi-wide. Oh, I held it. I went all wheels on the curb there, but it didn't send me wide, luckily. Let's see what that does for our time. 23.8. Oh, braking quite late there. Ah, that's ruined the lap. Okay, should have time for one full attempt at a lap here. Yeah, it just got sent a bit too wide there. I need to cut that second curve more. I definitely had the time to do it there, I just didn't think of it. Kept it in second there. Let's see if that hurt us or helped us. Yeah, I was just too wide on a lot of the corners, but I'm finding the time now. I know where it is at least. Just give a shout out to using -2. Okay. Anyone do it? So Canadian Motorsports Gaming, anyone doing the Manufacturers Cup race tomorrow? I won't be, unfortunately. Won't have time to race tomorrow. Using -2, gonna try that. Makes trailing feel a bit better. Lose a bit of rotation, but the front tires feel like the grip. I'll do the -2. I think AWA SFC is in the Porsche at the moment, if I remember right. I actually had most success in the Porsche on 0, but there was enough about it that I didn't like that I swapped to -3 then and preferred it. My ID is Wickstone. There should be a link to it in the description. It should work. I'll flash it on the screen for you here as well. Oh, sorry, don't have time now. Some tight racing here. Being a bit conservative there just because I didn't want to go into the back. Mitcham. Lord Sozka, shout out in the chat who you are just so I know for future. I'll add you once this race is done. Had to hold a little longer on the brake there to stop myself going into the back of Mitchum there. Oh, are we ahead? We'll make it stick though. He must have gone a bit wide there. I didn't even fully see what happened. This is good. I was feeling he was starting to slow me down a bit, and the people behind were catching up, which wasn't great. So hopefully we can break away here. Okay, good. That should give us a bit of a gap. Just need to keep a cool head now for the rest of the race. Should be in with another top 5. Oh, was that a purple? Yeah, lap 3. I think I got a purple there. Oh no. Jeez, what's going on? Just thought the car was not doing what I wanted it to do there. Yeah, it's a decent enough exit anyway. We seem to be generally a bit stronger than Mitchum behind us in this first section, but he's just been overtaken by Chill Blaze, so we don't know what to expect. Okay, built up a gap, good. A bit too wide. I think Chill Blaze is the person we took this position off earlier in the race. Coming back to reclaim what was once theirs. Ooh, I'm really suffering with that corner right now. We got lucky there. We got very, very lucky. Chill Blaze went into the grass. I had about 3 bad corners in a row. Okay, 1 more lap to go. A bit wide. And scrub the tires. Oh dear, this isn't going my way at all. Do I defend? Thank you. Yeah, I'll defend. He attempted the cutback there, almost had it. This is good. I'm typically faster than most to this next one. Oh, he barged through, but fair enough. It's a nice livery. Actually, he's not the person we lost the place to earlier. A different racer. The other guy was in the Audi. Okay. So, not my best race. Quite a lot of sloppy corners there for the back half. I was off to a great start though. Like particularly when I had Mitchum ahead of me, I was very, very tight on everything, and it just, particularly sector 3, really let me down those last 3 laps. I just completely lost my feel for some of those corners. It allowed Chillblaze to catch up and pass us, but luckily they did it very cleanly without any incident. It was very, again, clean race tonight. 2 clean races in Interlagos. Who'd have thunk it? But I will take all of the top 5s that I can tonight. I'm very happy with that either way. And if I can tighten it up, I'd be laughing. Where has he gone? Chillblaze. Everything above 8th we call a win. It's in the points. It's in the points. At least it's clean. Oh yeah. So AWA SFC, I believe that was you. Adding me. And Midlife Motorsports Gamer, welcome to the Discord. So Lord Sozka, that's you. AWASFC, I'm guessing. Seeing as you'd asked right before I got that request. Okay, let's try to get some focused quali in. Anyone else racing there? Cheers, Luke. Were you racing too? Oh, forgot. I want to check one quick thing. And just give you all of you an idea of where we are. So, driver rating. Just disable my sub counter for a second so we can see it. Okay, it's up a bit. I think that's about 70-ish%. Was at about 60-ish% when I started tonight, so solid pace. We have a bunch more top 5 finishes. We'll be up in B rank before we know it. Oh, cool. Glad to hear things are calmer in B rank as well. Heard a lot of complaints about it this week too. I have to say, C rank hasn't been a whole lot better. Try one without the ghost first, and then I'll switch the ghost back on. Ooh, that felt very fast. I reckon this is probably only a 135-ish. few corners I was a bit too wide on. Oh, 134.7. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. The big difference tonight between now and Wednesday night is I know where the time is now. I know what I have to do to string the lap together. It's just a case of making it happen. I reckon I can get down to at least match my top time a few times. But yeah, I'm aiming for that 134.0. Let's see if I can do it. Came in 6th, Luke. Nice one. Some good racing. Yeah, I think, like, Interlagos, it's a tricky course. It's a very tricky course to get right. And I think it's just, hopefully, most people who are racing tonight have been racing a good bit during the week and are getting more used to it. So there's less chance of incident. Like, that's what I'm hoping is happening. Did I turn on the ghost? I did. Oh, I thought the ghost wasn't on there for a second. No, didn't like that. I don't know what it's been weather-wise for you for the rest of you this week, but my word, it has just rained non-stop in Ireland all January. We've actually been having some serious problems with floods in the country, which is quite rare. So I cut that second curve quite nicely there. Let's see if it makes a difference. Yeah. Fastest first sector yet. I'm still losing a good bit of time there. I need to brake a bit too hard to hit the apex. Okay, can tighten that up as well. Definitely tighten that one up. Ah, I pushed too hard and the car wasn't settling the curb as I did. It's a shame. It would have been a good lap, but like I wouldn't even said it would have beat my 134.5. Took you 2 hours to travel 10 miles home. That's rough. Yeah, most of the public transport has been out in Dublin during the week. Our main kind of train, or dart line as we call it, was suspended. I'm expecting to qualify lower and lower for every good result I have, because I've noticed the further you actually climb up inside your own rank, you get pooled against slightly better people inside your own rank. But that's so good. We're still qualifying top 5. Who do we have? Joe Blaze again. An LGA. I've seen them pop up so many times over the last couple of weeks. Perpetual C ranker like me. How's the stream held? Still no drop frames. Good stuff. Alright, time video else racing. Best of luck to yous. So far I've been losing about 1 or 2 positions per race, so I'd say if I just avoid incidents, race solidly enough, I could still hope for a top 8 anyway, without pushing too hard. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do with this. Whoa, God. Steady. I was so unfortunate. Just completely lost the rear on the curbs there. Look, we haven't lost the pack yet. That's what's important. Let's see what we can climb back out of this now. See, we'll get enough places for free just with incidents, as long as we can stay out of them ourselves. Yeah. Feeling that would happen, we got lucky. Blackbird apologizing. No harm, no foul. All good. Oh, we got that done nice. Gaussy is spinning. Nice. Okay, up to 13th. We still haven't slipped too far behind yet. Oh, bump. Doing well to survive the incident so far. They can go either way. I think one of the positions behind us dropped out of the race. I think there was somebody in between myself and Gowski a moment ago. Person who bumped us most recently. Need to get over that other curb more. Traffic ahead has allowed us to catch up. So how many cars is that? We can see 8th place up ahead, so who knows? There's a penalty. Someone on the grass, okay. 3 penalties. So he's not serving his this lap, okay. We're potentially in the points here if we play our cards right. No, not again. Started to lose it again there in the same way. I actually wasn't even attempting an overtake there. Just I had to take avoiding action on your man Verde there, which led me to the inside. Oh no, I followed them out. It was too close in them there, which caused me to lose sight of the racing line. Ooh, save it, save it, save it. Jeez, and we managed to keep the position, that was lucky. Chap behind us has a penalty to serve as well. He's going on the inside, we'll just park it on the apex. So I reckon I have a bit more pace than him, despite the wobbliness. Okay, we're probably going to lose 1 place here. All yours for now, buddy. Ooh, that's a slick livery. Oh, whoa! I don't know how I didn't end up in the shadow realm there. I think they hit me and ghosted as they hit me, but I had to really slam on the brake to not be sent flying. That's going to be worth a replay. Five-second penalty for LGA there. That caused that most recent incident, I'm guessing. This is the Interlagos we know and love. Okay. It's funny, it's obviously my worst result of the evening, but I feel overall I was racing better there. I had to deal with a lot more in terms of people smashing into me. But yeah, ultimately the thing that sent me to the back was just a silly mistake on the first set of S's. But yeah, I think that could have gone way, way worse for me than it did. And if I had had that same race on Wednesday, I would have been finishing Paddy last, I can promise you. Sorry, let's save the replay. Very curious to see what happened going into the S's the final time there. Don't know how I survived that. I think they had started to make contact and then ghosted mid-contact or something. As I felt a bump and had to slam on the brake, and I saw them fly past me at speed, but I don't know why I didn't get pulled along with them. Let's take a look at the replay on that one. Should be funny. So I know LGA got the penalty for it. Yeah, just all sorts of weird neck code. It looks like they just went smashing into the back of L Rivers there, or J Rivers there, and made contact with our side and then warped around the place. Peterson, thanks for joining the chat, buddy. Yeah, that was all kinds of neck code craziness. It almost looked like LGA got stopped dead between myself and J Rivers. Did you take the win there, Peterson? I think you did, buddy. Congrats. So here he is, let's see what he did. I think he just... Oh yeah, that was an assassination attempt. He didn't even attempt to brake. Oh, congrats Luke, finishing second, nice one. And thanks for joining the chat there, Peterson. Always good to have some Nordic people in the chat. We have a few others. My wife is Finnish, so I have a soft spot for people from that part of the world. Of kind of the Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland direction. The Nordics as we call it. Fastest lap as well, 134.1 race pace. Jeez dude, you're fast. It's rare I get under 135 in a race. Jeez, you won that one by a country mile, didn't you? Jeez, not even close. Nice work, man. And you're in the Huracan as well. A lot of nice Red Bull liveries out today. J Rivers as well. Love his one too. Alright. Let's dive back in. We've work to do. Was he 5 seconds faster? I don't believe he was. Oh, Shakutaku. Didn't notice you back. Thanks for joining again. Great to see you. It's kind of strange how the people in Class C seem to be more interested in avoiding crashes. My rank B races are horrible at the moment. Yes, so many people have been complaining about this week, but from what I heard from Luke and who else was saying it in the chat? Was it UAW ASFC? Or was it yourself, DJ? Yeah, DJ, you were saying it's a lot more calm this evening. You got a 34-0. Jeez. Mid-race. What's your, Peterson, what's your quali time? Thanks, Luke. $33.6. Ah, so you're tied at the top of our leaderboard then, Wolfie. Your first race back on just this evening, you mean? Okay. Nice. I'm surprised you're still in C rank with a quality time like that. Like most of these guys in this ranking here are up in B. Some of them even bordering on A rank every now and then. Just some serious pace to you, buddy. I've saved that replay from that race as well. I'll definitely be taking a look at what you were doing mid-race later. I was like learning from people's race paces and watching replays to see what the winners are doing. Turns out the secret to it is going really fast. Oh, if it were so simple. I have to say, really enjoying all the chat tonight, lads. This is great. Yeah, that's what did it to me, skidding out last time. I'm trying to cut the curb as much as them, and when I do, it unsettles the rear and sends me to the right. Now, I know they are lifting going over that curb, but I am too, so need to find what's making the difference. That felt good there, actually. I coasted a bit more than usual. Damn, missed it. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to coast a bit more, but funnily enough, it's actually unsettling the car because I'm turning more onto the curbs. Yeah, can't coast around that one. Wonder how all those egos can fit in the cars. One of a time for another laugh. Speaking of egos and cars, I swear to you, I was about this close to being in a fist fight with someone today. Like, first time I felt this angry at someone in ages. I was going to go collect my daughter from her after school, and they have like designated parking right in front of it, but it's like sided by two walls. There's 4 spaces. Pull into park, come out with her, and some chap has parked his Beamer completely boxing me in. Like, he's just parked like directly behind me sideways. I have no way of reversing out. So they're loading her into the car. She's impatient, wants to go home. I have to wait 5 minutes for this clown to come out. He comes out anyway, you know, and he's holding the hand of his 4-year-old son. But I got my 5-year-old in the car. I don't care who's with him. It was polite enough. I just said to him, "You boxed me in." And he was like, "Oh, sorry, bud." So anyway, I just might have rolled my eyes, don't even know. Just walk back towards my passenger door, and as I get in, he starts mouthing off to me. He's like, "Oh, and I suppose you've never done that, have you? You saint." It's like, "Cassie, honey, cover your ears. Daddy needs to say some nasty words." Yeah, proper blood was boiled. Hugo, we're in the same room. Oh, and Peterson, you're here as well. Peterson, if you're still with us, Hugo is a channel regular from Sweden, your neighboring country. So we got some Nordic rivalry going in the chat. This is interesting. And we got Chillblaze, Mitchum, and Jay Rivers back. A lot of familiar names in this race. That's cool. Time to race, it seems indeed, Hugo. And Peterson, who's in pole position there, is in the chat as well. Oh, you barely play. That's where you're still at sea. Okay. Wow, not sure if we've ever had this many people in the same race from the chat. This should be fun. You two race clean, alright? But not to put any pressure on you, but you are racing for which is the better Nordic country, Norway or Sweden, so... My opinion will be heavily shaped by whatever the outcome of this race is. Just bants, all bants. Alright, best of luck to you. Race clean, or yeah, you'll absolutely be in a YouTube short of shame if you don't race clean. Yeah, Chillblaze behind us actually has a bit more pace than us typically, so might not defend too much, but I do want to stay with the pack. See, Hugo's battling for second there. Peterson seems to have pulled away already. No! Oh, it's because I caught... sorry, I forget his name. The chap ahead of me had gone really slowly through that corner, and at the point that I wanted to power down, I didn't. Overextended the turn to try and get around them. Got excited, spun out. Silly mistake. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Finally in a race with Hugo again, and that happens. Scrub the tires there. Oh, now I overshoot it. Ironically, if I had messed up the corner last time, I wouldn't have spun out like that. It was only because I had one of those rare instances where I was quick over the apex, fast, about to go fast back onto the throttle and saw the car in front. Last second reflex to avoid them, combined with hitting the throttle at the same time, spun me out. Sweden King Henrik. Well, Hugo's holding his own as third, but it looks like Peterson is quite far ahead in first still. Ugh. I think I need a small rest break after this one. Making mistakes left, right and centre at the moment. That can of monster isn't working, or it's either working too well, who knows. Oh, he goes up into second, but whoa, if you look at the track map there, you'll see how far ahead Peterson is. Somewhat to be expected, though. I saw Hugo was having a massive battle with El Carto Loco for quite a few laps there, so that gave Peterson a nice chance to pull clean ahead, probably. Literally got nothing to lose here, so I'm going to push here and see if I can catch that chap in front of us now. Pushing bit me in the arse there. Now, I'm not close enough to them to see, but I think they might have actually gotten a track limits penalty there. It looks like they went all four wheels in the green. So, fingers crossed we might still have a chance here. Okay, and I always tend to pull a little bit of time back here. Only a tenth. On a wheel on the grass there, I think. Just couldn't get off the curb fast enough there. Well, I tell you, I feel like I'm representing the Irish football team tonight. Typically, early promise, faffed at the end. Good games. Hello, Robert Scott. Sweden, King Henrik. Wow, Peterson, looks like you were shoulders length ahead there. As you can see, it didn't go the best for me. Ruined my own race on the first lap. Finally converted a start to go finish. Yeah, nice one, dude. It looks like you had a fairly interesting battle there for a while for, was it El Carto Loco? Now, sorry, if you'll bear with me, I just need to pop off for about 2 minutes here and I'll be right back and I'll join in on the next race. But yeah, keep the chat coming, guys. I'll catch up on it when I'm back. Okay. So, how we doing? Save the replay. I did. Check out your re-overtake. I will. Not this second, but remind me after this race and I'll go back and check it out once I have a bit more time. You did a good fake dive bomb. Cool. Looking forward to seeing it. Like mind games while racing. Yeah, actually, I haven't tried out the Elantra yet. I bought it, but I've only tried out the Xiaomi and the Porsche. Oh. Currently playing Days Gone Remastered. Yeah, I keep seeing that on sale for a tenner, because I have the original. I've been meaning to get back into it. Like, I loved it on release, even despite the fact it was fairly heavily criticized at the time for being buggy. I had a fairly smooth experience with it on a PS4 Pro, to be honest. Oh, you like the Nordschleife? Nice. I still haven't got my head around that course. Outside of single player content, I've not really done much with it. Corner again. Not a 111 there. Just competitive for me, but messing up that final corner. Wreck that lap. Alright, let's practice these S's again. Need to start turning earlier. Yeah, I'll do a few more sessions with the Ghosts after this next race. So what are we saying in the chat? Seems to be a bit of banter. Yeah, you do Nürburgring enough time to just commit it to muscle memory. Know what you mean? You go with the 908, check if you can beat it. So the current record is 847, so a 908 is damn good going. Yeah, sounds it. Whoa, Peterson, 32.9. Jeez, you're less than a second off the world record time now. Hugo, by the way, Phuket will probably move up to B at the same time. I'm like 90% there. I'm further behind, dude. I was at about 70% and now I've had one last place finish and an 11th place finish, so I'm probably back down at the halfway mark again now. You going for a crack at it then, DJ? Oh, Hugo Peterson, are you in the same race again? Good stuff. Save the replay. I want to see it after. Best of luck to you anyway. Don't recognize as many names in this lobby. Whoa. What happened to your man there was pretty much what happened to me 2 races ago. Boom. Bit of a dive bomb. Yep. Okay, hold it steady. It's unfortunate. Of course, they won't get a penalty for that, which is crazy. More ghosts. Okay, I had to completely compromise there to avoid myself from smashing into him. Just having the worst luck in that corner at the moment. I thought I'd held back far enough, but his line and braking point were just completely what I wasn't expecting. Someone with the 2-second penalty ahead. Is it Razul? I might get a few positions here for lucky and avoid incidents. Oh, and a 3-seconder. Oh, this is such a dodgy group. And a 1.5. All I need to do is stay close to them and survive. My God. What is going on? don't fancy fighting with either of those. I'm fairly sure Tom pit maneuvered someone there earlier. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry for all the coughing, got a bit of a sore throat coming on. Nice. Trying to be last of the late breakers there, but balanced out. I can take the inside handy enough here. Oh, he handled that well. No, that happens to me too much. I follow somebody off. Just get target locked on them, and then when they drive off track I do as well. T-Bucko's looking a little wobbly on some of these corners. We might have an opportunity yet. I see Determined has a half-second penalty, but he's too far ahead of us for it to make a difference at this stage. Oh, yellow flag. What's happened? Are we getting a position for free? Don't think so. Oof. That was intense. That was a very intense race. But enjoyable overall. Some good battling. Quite a few nigs and bumps throughout. T-Bucko. That's boy. To put in your charger, controller's about to die mid-race. These man, you just keep pulling away. Your games. You can tell. You can tell, yeah, my taillights look after the race. The pants. So you've been doing well in the Porsche then. Nice. 2 podiums. Yeah, I'm not having a bad night now either. Like, what was that? Race number 5. I've had 3 in the points, 2 outside. So definitely an improvement on Wednesday. So Hugo, you wanted me to look at something from our previous race. Yeah, I can see my driver rating though. I'm still bang in the middle of C. Haven't moved the needle at all. For every bit I've gone up, I've gone down. Alright, so this is from Hugo's previous race. I believe the battle was with El Corto Loco. Okay, so we're ahead of him here. Let's see what we missed. Take dive bomb. Nice. I'm guessing you held it from there. Actually wouldn't mind seeing where it all went wrong for me that race. Just going into that final turn there. So what had happened was Mitchum was a good bit slower, basically because of the traffic ahead. And I'd gotten over the curb nice, and then when I saw him there like that, see, my steering input was still high and I had started to slam on the throttle and then had to pull out of it because of where he was. So I didn't straighten up my steering quite as quick as I should have, which caused me to just keep continuing over towards the grass. Completely lost the rear trying to avoid him. I tried to put the brakes back on, but it was too late. Tire tracks of ghosts who'd fallen before me. Yeah, such a shame. I was enjoying the race until that point. Nobody's fault but my own though. Paul Curtis, thanks for joining. Just turned on the channel as I was in your last race, my first P1 this week. Thanks for joining, buddy, and congrats. Sure, while we're here, did you start in P1, Paul? And old Peterson, going to do one last race before I sleep work in the morning. Yeah, of course, you're an hour ahead, of course, in Norway. But yeah, thanks so much for joining in, man. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. And if you would like to join some of our private lobby races ever, you'll see at the top there of a pinned comment to the Discord. Myself and Hugo were only racing last night, so if you ever want to join us, please do. You'll share it in the Discord. Nice one. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you in the next one too, Paul. You were starting on pole. What's your quality time, Paul? There you are in third. Nice. Good conversion for you. Let's see, did you get out ahead early? I remember somebody had an incident on the first turn here. It must have been Marek. Oh, it was Fast Boy, was it? I had a good battle with him about 2 races ago, Fast Boy. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit of elbows between himself and Marek. So crucial to get through those first S's in that first lap unscathed. So let's see, where'd you take Marek then? Oh wow, you got him right at the end then, yeah? Ah, that was the yellow flag I saw. Okay. Nice. Worthy win, just keeping it steady the whole way through. Nice job, man. Yeah, I got my hopes up when I saw the yellow flag at the end there. I thought I was going to get a position for free, but Marek was just... he was too far ahead at that point. Didn't even see him. 135. You're the same as me then. I'm 135.62, I think it is. Makes sense. We did qualify right beside each other in that last race. Well, if I see you in the next one, Paul, I promise to work with you. I'm not interested in getting any wins tonight. All I want to do is just bang out a few solid top 5s and crawl my driver rating back up a bit. Oh, wow. 71 subscribers. We hit 70. Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I can answer that for you, Peterson. I know Hugo is PSVR2 and he's definitely on a wheel. I'm trying to remember. It was the G29, if I remember right. The Logitech. And then I think Wolfie was the T300. If anyone's curious about my setup, what I'm running here in terms of wheel, pedals and all that, I have full list of my setup down in the description below. It's essentially the Fanatec DD Plus with the McLaren racing wheel and the load cell brake, which I've been using for... got it during the summer anyway, so a bit over 6 months now, I guess. And I was on a T300 originally that I also had for about 6 months, and I quite liked it, but I just liked a few things that Fanatec had on offer that Thrustmaster didn't at the moment, or at the time. You're still on pad, Peterson? Yeah. Oh, and you have a bucket seat, Hugo. Forgot about that. Nice. I think I'm actually going to make a bit of video content at some point over the next week or two about the differences between controller and wheel. Because I know people who've been on controller the whole time might have a few misconceptions about what a wheel does and doesn't do for you, particularly time-wise. I think overall wheel does make you faster, but it definitely makes you worse at some things. And also, when you swap from one to the other, you've got a bit of a learning curve, because the way you had been driving on a controller doesn't necessarily directly translate to a wheel. Overall though, it's hard to know, because I obviously started putting more time into the game once I got the wheels. So yes, I surpassed all my times in the controller, but if I had continued till now with the controller, I don't know. I don't know which one I'd be faster on, to be honest. Unfortunately, Peterson, we're not in the same race. I have Chill Blaze though. Remember him from last time. Best of luck in your race too though, buddy. Yeah, get your calves. Well, I'm relatively lucky. I have relatively strong legs because I do a lot of distance running as well. With that being said, the older I'm getting, the more problems with my knees I'm having. Ah, Liam GM. I remember him. He was a Twitch streamer. He's actually very fast. He always works his way from the back. I'm guessing he's off an alt account right now. But yeah, he was on Wednesday. We shared a race with him, and I remember him shouting out that he was streaming on Twitch at the time. I like this guy, Chillblaze. We've had a few races tonight. Was knocked out. Tell him the BFG. Don't know about the F part of that. Now, what do we do here? Say just go with the racing line. Oh no. Sorry about that, Chillblaze. If you see this later. I completely spun and he gave me a bump which saved me but messed him up. Sorry about that, dude. Need to hit this corner better this time. I'll brake a little earlier. Okay, we got away a little faster, but he's in the slip, so he'll catch up to us. Going for the move, I think. Same move we pulled on him on lap 1, same corner and all. Did well to catch that. Oh, he's in the grass. It's gonna be a tight battle for a top 5 position here. Things keep going this way. Okay, that was a good exit. Okay, we're escaping Tom for now, which is good. Just take the outside line here. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm just a bit worried about Tom behind me, so I'm trying not to slip too far behind him. That was a bit careless, alright. Tom was a little aggro earlier, so I'm not sure if I trust him. The dog's dinner that corner. Slipping behind Tom here. Sorry about the lack of chats, everyone. This is a bit of a high concentration one. No, 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 no. No, no. Such a good race ruined on one turn like that. Whoa! Let's see that again in the replay. For 12th, man. What are you at? I'm annoyed at myself now. I'm really struggling with consistency this week. I'm a lot more prone to mistakes in GT3 and definitely in the Hurricane specifically. How'd you do? 33.7 in race, beat P2 by 5 seconds. B lobby, I found out. Nice. That's such a shame. I was having a great race there, competing for 5th until halfway through the final lap, and just hit a corner wrong and spun myself. And where's... Yes, Hugo says. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Your time would absolutely be top 1000. Hugo and B, nice one, man. So, who wants to see something fun? Gonna name and shame someone here because it was one of the most ridiculous things I've seen in a while. Like, did I have some re-entry that wrecked things for them? Like, I don't know why they were so aggro. Anyway, long story short, I was having a great race. So I was up here in kind of 4th and 5th, battling with Chillblaze and Tom, the BFG, for most of it. Really, really enjoyable, great race. But then at about the... where was it? It was around here? Yeah. Just had an unfortunate incident where I sat a little too hard on the curb. Tires touched the dirt and spun from there. There was nothing, yeah, could have worked on my re-entry better. Now, did I wreck somebody's day as I re-entered here? Not really. Let's see that again. Nah, they had time. They saw me. But look at this. So he was a 5.500 second penalty for going off track there. Now, you're battling for 12th, so this is obviously the most important thing in the world right now. And went for it again. Did you have a good day? No, I finished 13th when I could have finished 12th. Ay, ay, ay. Some people, huh? I was wondering if that was a reprisal for what happened on my re-entry, but like, I don't really think I did anything wrong there. Paul Curtis, yes, I absolutely have. Now, that being said, I've only had 2 pure dirty incidents like that where somebody was trying to take me out. Another one was a guy just went full speed into me without braking into my rear halfway through a race going into the S's. But aside from that, everything else has been accidental. It's a tough course. I just think people are more incident prone with it. So Peterson did 2 B races, pulled away both races, so no idea how the racing is, Paul. Okay, you're headed straight for A, so. Peterson, if you'd like to join the Discord, be good to stay in touch and maybe we can organise some lobby races during the week. There's plenty of lads in the chat here that will probably give you a run for your money if you're interested. Same for yourself, Paul. If you're interested in ever lobby racing with us, we tend to practice the daily races in between streams and kind of earlier on in the week. Ah, Luke, you're back. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm racing in B and you've been taken out every race so far. That sucks. I know I said it earlier, but to everyone else in the chat who hasn't heard it yet, it's actually Luke's birthday tomorrow. So please throw some birthday love for Luke into the chat, please. I don't know what age he is, but I'm assuming 21. Urban Peterson, can't use the link. Are you using the link in the pinned comment or are you using the one in the description? Because I'm having all sorts of problems with the Discord links at the moment. I'll tell you what. If you were to add me on PlayStation, I can DM you the Discord link as well. Herman Peterson, username is Flume, so add me if you want. I will. You know what, I'll do that right now before I forget, and I'll send you on the Discord link. Same for yourself, Paul. If you want to add me in PSN, you'll see my name in the description there, and I'll shoot you over the Discord link. I'm starting to think that the Discord link only works for a single person. I think once somebody uses it, it expires. I need to see about some sort of permalink for it because I've been getting all sorts of trouble with it recently. Okay, PlayStation up. Flume. Fortunately, I'm not finding you with Flume, Peterson. What I can do is I'll be able to find your ID from our race replay, and I'll try find you later and send that on to you. My username, you'll find it in the description, but I'll bring it up on screen for you so you have it. So do you see my surname there? Wickstone, W-I-C-K-S-T-O-N-E. That's also my PSN ID. You should find me easy enough with that. But easier again, link to PSN ID in the description down below. Nice one. Alright, Hugo, I see you've shared it, highlight in the Discord. Looking forward to checking that out later. Who do we have? So as you can see, I'm qualifying higher again here because I'm after slipping further down the rank. We have our old friend Avenger 86 in 5th. Aside from that, don't recognize many of the other names in the lobby. Okay, for anyone still racing, best of luck. Timing, man. Ahead of us. Okay, let's go. How we doing? Yeah, so we haven't lost Tommy Man yet. He got away quite clean out of the first set of corners. But hasn't pulled away too far yet. And we're keeping hatting roughly at bay in about a second. Scrub the tires a little bit there. Lost us a little bit of exit speed, but should be okay. I found the slipstream in this course isn't too strong. Oh, purple. No, no, don't go out. I think we were okay there, but jeez, I had to lift pretty hard there to keep it in. So fair play to Fred there, because we were quite slow through that corner and It kind of cost them their exit speed as they took avoiding action on us, so hats off to you, Fred. Thanks. Sorry, Fred, I tried to avoid you there, but you passed me as I was going over the curb. This is very scary now. Just tried to avoid an incident there. It's the same chap who attempted to take us out near the finish line, yes, earlier on. He's got some pace in him. I'm guessing he was just near the back of the grid last time based on an incident or two. Being quite defensive here with Cabbaged. That has ruined some races for me earlier on. He has the inside, so I think he has it. Grant, top 5 though, happy with that. Good move from Cabbage, a little risky. Could have made things go badly for both of us there, but he made it work. I know Luke goes by Greasy Monkey, all one word. Jeez. So one lad running. Cabbage to Avenger and Rock Muppet. Ain't no Civic touring car. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. There seems to be a good bit of crossover between people in the chat and races tonight, which is always fun to see. Oh, hey Cabbage. Yeah, thanks for joining the chat, man. Yeah, I had a race on Wednesday night where at exactly that moment on coming into the end, somebody tried the overtake on me there, but made a lot more contact with me and we both spun out. And it's funny, I'm fairly sure it was for a top 5 position as well. But no, as I said to you, hats off. You made that overtake work. Well played. And thanks for joining the chat, man. Really appreciate it. It was a really good race, very, very intense. I was quite sheepish for a lot of it. I know I was competing up around 2nd and 3rd, but I was just kind of happy to drop back and not ruin my own race. I've had too many races tonight where I've kind of like spun out while pushing, so I'm just trying to be a little bit more careful now and hang on to some DR. But yeah, great race, dude. Thanks again. Jeez, I don't think I've ever had a week where I've been so down on the times compared to the rest of you. Normally up, used to being in the top 3. Really got my work cut out for me this week now. Too wide there. Being on the curb there definitely hurt my exit. Yeah. Oh, that felt good. One of my better efforts at Sector 1 tonight. No, don't scrub. Oh no, just undone. Oh, my hard work. Ah, 2 best sectors. Ah, that's heartbreaking. Cover 0. What class of motorsport would we like added to GT7? You know, I would, like, I'm dreaming because I know it will never happen while the licensed game exists, but I would love if they added modern F1 cars, like even particularly these new reg ones that are coming in. That's just partly because, like, I do actually like playing this a lot in VR, and the fact that PSVR 2 doesn't work with F1 25 is a bit annoying. I know they have support on PC, but ironically with the PSVR 2 on PC. Yeah. Aside from that though, I would just love to see a couple more modern GT3 cars added. I'd love to see a McLaren 720S. I'd love to see a BMW M4. Like, I know the Group 3 is like competitive enough, and they've been on a good run of adding modern cars now in the last 2 months, but just as a bit of a McLaren fanboy in particular, I'd love to see a competitive 720S added. Yeah, that's my go-to. Whenever I have family or friends over who want to try out the VR, I always give them the karting. And if you put them in, particularly the F3500, you know, the newly added Formula cars, the ones based on the 90s F1 cars, they're particularly good in VR if you ever give it a try. And like, particularly if you're just giving it to family who don't have experience, just turn on all the assists, just make it easy for them. It's an absolute blast. I think it at the either Monza or Yas Marina in F1, it's like some of the best fun you can have in this game with the PSVR 2. Lads, I have a record number of new subscribers tonight. Thank you so much. I think I'm counting 73 there. We started with 65, so that's 8 new in one stream. That's completely unprecedented. I don't think I've gone over 5 before, so thanks to every one of you. Really appreciate it. Oh, I haven't tried that, DJ. I must give that a shot. We got Timey Man ahead of us again. Avenger again. Are you with us, Jack? No, I don't see you here for this one. Best luck with your race, man. I must check out Liam. See, he streams on Twitch. Yeah, it's a shame. We'll probably bump into each other again. I'll be on for probably another 3 or 4 races yet. I'm planning on going till about midnight here. Oh, DJ Hogan and Luke, are you on the same race? Best of luck. Save your replays and post them in the Discord if you can. It's always good fun to review them after. Whoa, nearly lost the rear there again. It's treacherous coming off that curb. See what Marguerite wants to do here. Just need to be careful to not make contact with them. Oh, sorry, I slipped a bit there, buddy. Hope I didn't make too much contact with you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Liam with the 4-seconder. Wonder what happened there. Oh no, no! I'm sorry, Fireblade. I assume I'll get a hefty penalty for that. Apparently not. Oh, we gave them the position back either way. Not a whole lot more we can do than that. Is Liam serving the 4-seconder? Just pushing. Well, may as well push now, nothing else to lose. Not gonna lie, lads, not having a good night tonight. Just not finding my feel for the car at all. Amount of times I've gone onto that curb there and spun. I think it's happened to me twice tonight. If I'm not talking much, it's because I'm sulking. I'm upset at myself though. Normally by this stage of the week I'm a lot more competitive. This is the second time Interlagos has completely kicked my ass in the daily races. Yeah, I just can't push in this car. Okay, I think I need to call this race here, so everyone's not waiting on me. There's no further damage I can do. You know what? I'm actually going to do something quite unprecedented here. I'm going to swap to the Porsche. I reckon I'm more stable in it. I don't think I'm as quick overall over a single lap, but I think over 5 laps I'd probably better. So we'll give that a shot and see if it makes any difference for us. Now, where's she gone? There it is. Need the extra quality time in it. It's rare for me to quit out in a race midway through, but a bit too angry at myself to continue there, to be honest. I'm going to start baseline brake balance 0. See how I get on with that. Okay, tiny screech. So let's just try... Let's try -2. Better. So much more stable. Oh, I need to brake a little earlier, actually. Actually, let's put on a ghost. I think the top time in the world is actually with the Porsche at the moment. Serrano. Ooh, nice one, Jack. I had an absolute mare. I'm actually just getting so frustrated at myself. I'm after swapping to the Porsche. I'm way too mistake prone in that Huracan. The slightest bit of aggression on the throttle and on the exit, and I find myself spinning. Well, sounds like you had a screamer. Who won it? Just same old crap, really. I just keep hitting curbs and spinning out. I'm just really struggling to control the Huracan. Like, it seems to happen to me 1 and 2 races that I ruin my race on the first lap. So I'm going to the Porsche because look. It's not my evening at all, lads. I'm going to the Porsche because even though I think I'm not quite as quick in it, I do find myself a little less mistake prone in it. Glad you had a good one, lads. Oh. Friends top list, let's take a look. I think you're in second at the moment, Hugo. Yeah, there you are. 133.7. DJ Hogan not too far behind you. Lofi in front, and there's Luke with the 134.8. 08, I mean, 134.08. Haven't driven it in ages, but it's hard from what I remember. Do you mean the Porsche, Jack? I'm talking about the new one, the new Porsche that only came out on Thursday. Was there a message in the chat I missed there? Yeah, well, Jack, you're talking to some quali savants in the chat there. The lads are playing a blinder this week with their times. Felt like an okay lap. Whoa! Okay, was that a... Yeah, new fastest time, but only a bit. Shit. I thought I had a 133.5 for a second. What was it? I beat my time by 100th. But it just goes to show though, like I haven't got in the 134s with the Hurricane at all tonight. Not too wide. A little more prone to scrubbing the tires. Needs to get tied in on that corner. Lift a bit there. And slowed just a bit too much there. Not a bad lap, although all in all probably 135. 135.0, I'm guessing. Oh, new record. So I found my car, lads. Can I keep it in? No! I was pushing right in the edge of the grip there. Now feeling a lot more confident in this now. Thanks, Luke. Yeah. Who was it? I think DJ Hogan was watching some of the... Was it you who was asking about the 24 hours of Daytona as well? I didn't get a chance to watch it myself, Jack. Let's try the S's again. 74 subscribers. 9 in a single stream. Thanks again, everyone. Jeez. Scrubbing again. All right, let's see how we do now. I'll be timing man again. Ah, cabbage. There you are, Jack. Wide range, really. It's IMSA, so you got like hypercars, which is racing on like... Ah, cool. So it works. Yeah, so it works very like Le Mans then, when you have the multiple categories running. That's cool. Oh, and yourself, Paul. Sorry, which one were you again, Paul Curtis? I'll try to avoid you turn one. Oh, is that you in fifth then, Paul? Hopefully you'll be able to catch up to me. Yeah, no worries there. I'm in the Porsche. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better at this race now. Trying to get my chin up after the last few spin outs. Best of luck to you lads anyway. Hope you have a good race too. Go to Le Mans. Yeah, that would be amazing. My wife and I, we were originally looking at maybe going to an F1 race this year. But yeah, I'm not sure if we'll get around to it anymore. Still hopeful though, but I probably won't know until about the summertime if we can afford it or not. If I was to have done that same move in the Hurricane now, I would have spun 100%. Yeah, one of the weaknesses though is I'm a little extra prone to tire scrubbing in that corner. I think Padello was having the same issue there. Some tight racing this. Oh, the slip really carried me through that there. Ended up going way deeper than I intended. Same braking point. Oh, there's that scrubbing. Oh, no, 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 no. It was all going so well. Let's see what I can scramble back. Get our friend Jack go past us there. Determined to hang on to 8th here. We have someone disappear out of the lobby there. Felt like there was 2 cars behind me. There's just only one. Watch it around the curve here. Being very defensive. Okay, so clearly an improvement anyway. Still made 1 silly mistake, but 1 is better than 3. And definitely defended quite well for the last kind of 3 laps there. So yeah, an improvement. I'm definitely going to stick with the Porsche. Oh, and to Cabbaged, or Jack, and to Paul, well done lads. Top 5 finishes all round. Awesome defense. Cheers, cheers DJ, yeah. So guys, I'm going to try something here. I think there was more problems with the Discord link. I'm going to put a new link in the chat now, and if anyone who wants to join wants to test it, just let me know. Just give me 1 second to get it here. I'm starting to think that these Discord links expire as soon as somebody actually takes it and joins. But we'll find out. So I think somebody was asking about joining the Discord earlier. If you haven't managed to yet, just give that link a try for me and let me know if it works. That was your last for tonight, Jack. Thanks so much for tuning in, man. Really nice to meet you. Hopefully I'll see you again. We can have some more races. PCs. Who was that again? That was yourself, Paul Curtis, wasn't it? What I'll do is I'll send you a separate link to the Discord here. So you'll have it on your PlayStation profile, just in case. I think I saw Paul joined the Discord today. I assume that was you then, Paul Curtis, was it? Just let me know if you need me to send you a link to the Discord still. Okay. Okay, I think I'll give it one more race tonight, lads, and then I'm gonna have to call it a night myself. It's getting late here. Let's try set a new quali time. Finish on a high. No, didn't like that. Let's try that again. If I don't get it right out of those S's, it's the whole lap is done. Going for PBs right now. Yeah, I really have to be a little extra careful on scrubbing the tires on this one. It's the only point where I lose it. It's just being a little too aggressive onto the turns. But I can be aggressive with the throttle. So just need to watch the steering input, that's all. Even there was a tiny scrub. I had it before the last race. I'll take it a little handier, maybe not push quite as hard and see what the difference is. Oh. Porsche, what's happened, buddy? I thought we were friends. What am I doing? Getting tired. Don't have time for another go around. I need to get over that second curb more. Okay, you know what? I'm tired. I'm just going to take a break until my final race. Go into it with a fresh set of arms and eyes. think I hear the Discord blowing up a bit. By the way, if you've just tuned in and you're not subscribed yet, please do. We're having what has been the most successful stream that I've had so far in terms of view count, in terms of messages, in terms of new subscribers. I think I count 11 new since we started. So this is just exceptional. Thanks so much, everyone. I really appreciate each and every one of you. It's the first time that I've actually kind of like had like a bit of an online community to kind of confide my gaming woes in like probably over a decade, and I never thought streaming would be an avenue for it. I was just doing it because I thought it would be a bit of fun. But to see all this activity, it's just been great so far. Have I done a livery for the 911? Not really. I put some of my stickers on it, but I haven't messed around with it too much. I'll work on one tomorrow though. I want to do my typical kind of yellow to black kind of livery that I have for the Hurricane. And you joined the Discord, Paul. Nice one. Great to have you. We'll organize a lobby race either for Monday or Tuesday night to practice the new dailies. Hopefully we'll get a few people on. I'll also introduce you to Jordy. He's kind of the hot shot around here. He's middling kind of A rank driver, kind of drops down to B rank, but typically sets our fastest quali times every week. Yeah, really happy to have you, Luke. It was great to finally chat with you for the first time earlier this week and have those races. Okay, we're diving back in. This will be my last race of the evening, so one more time with feeling. Okay, qualifying on third. Paul, yourself again, me old flower. Don't recognize many other names. Remember Rock, because somebody called him a Muppet earlier. Not sure over what. Poor lad, who knows if he deserved it. I look forward to learning from you, Paul. I'm like, I tell you, this race has not been suiting me so far. Yeah, DJ, I hear you. Like, there's so many there's so many great streamers out there, but they definitely don't reflect my reality of what Gran Turismo is, racing at the pace that they do and cleaner lobbies as well. I found a couple of other streamers similar-ish kind of to myself, like around the B rank, maybe not as many in C, that are quite good. All right, best of luck to you, Paul. Ooh, spicy. Just about held on to that. Oh, Paul. Oh, no. I hope I didn't cause that on you. Guessing by some of the messages there might have been a few race sorry, stuttering my words. Race ending incidents. It's a sick livery. I like it. But he had us there. Pulled out of it. Racing a bit more defensively tonight than usual. It's my last race and I'd love a podium, but I'm definitely lacking the pace. I have to just get a little bit lucky. So another person drop out of the room there. Yeah, not the best exit there. Oh, see, we were right to defend. He had a penalty to serve. Whoa, what happened to second place there? Just saw them turn into a ghost and pull to the side. Didn't see anyone leave the room. I wonder if... Jeez, never seen that happen before. Nope. They gave us the place back, to be fair. No worries, Rock. Those things happen. Oh no. Yeah, I just messed up that final corner a bit. Oh, okay. That one I'm not as happy about. They're still fighting me. I think they held off in the end. Ooh. Easy. No need for that. Yep. So I did something that I wouldn't normally do there. I didn't necessarily foul that yellow car, but I did park it on the apex right in front of them. Because I thought the contact they were making with me approaching the turn was quite unnecessary. Okay, I'm happy with that as the last race. It was a tough fought one. It's a shame. I potentially, maybe if I was lucky, I could have worked out a podium there. But to be fair to Rock, that first kind of incident that set us back a place or two, he had a lot more pace than me, was very patient, did very well to avoid me being slow on a few corners a few times, and then just on that one, I handled the corner badly myself. Now, of course, it's not my fault, but I don't really blame him either, because he had been high concentration mode trying to avoid incidents with me for so long, and eventually I was just too slow for him and he went into the side of me. And it also, really great sportsmanship. He held back, let me hang on to the position. Some of the other ones, like towards the end there with that yellow car, that was a bit spicier. Didn't like that as much, because we had yet to meet each other on track and he just went flying into the back of me. But overall, really good race, and I'm quite happy to finish as high up as I did there despite all the incidents. No, Rock, you are good, buddy. No worries. Add him as a mate and send him a link to the stream later on. Yeah. When Gran Turismo gives you lemons, make lemonade. Like that. Let's see, Paul Curtis. Nightmare race, wheel on the grass while behind you. Well done. Yeah, I was worried I might have impeded you a bit there. I saw you had a bit more pace than me and I was kind of being a bit defensive and I saw you spin out behind. I wasn't sure what happened. Oh, Junior, thanks for joining, buddy. How did you do? Oh, nice. You got the race win out of that. I wasn't too far behind you for a while there. But yeah, I couple of fender benders. Let's check out the replay. I did. That will be my last race tonight. But you know what? I'm feeling good, and I kind of want to take a stab at a quali lap or two before I go to bed. So I'm gonna hang on and do that. Wouldn't mind seeing that replay. We'll take a look at what happened for yourself, Junior, and I want to show some of what happened with Rock there and why I do not blame them at all for that incident. Yeah, I'm live, bro. Streaming live 3 times a week. But yeah, welcome to the chat, Junior. Good to have you. Nice, glad to hear it. I haven't had the strongest night myself. I started tonight in the Huracan and was just really struggling with it. So did you have any competition at the front, Junior, or did you just gun it right till the end? So you got P. Smith still close enough after you there. I wasn't too far off his tail going into lap 2. Yeah, you got quite a lap by number 3 there. Nice, getting under 136s. Those are decent times, dude. Wow, yeah. Jeez. What happened actually? Oh yeah, there was P. Smith's. I'm wondering what happened to him. He just kind of, yeah, he parked it there and disappeared. Forgot about that. I was behind you at one point, Junior, but you were well gone at that point. It's funny, I'd be quite different now. If I had that much of a gap, I'd be slowing down, worrying that I wouldn't ruin my race, and you were there setting your fastest lap in your 4th. That's something else. So I believe it was here at Rock. Ah yeah, it's innocent enough, like. And you see that, look, he held on. Sound bloke. And he got a penalty, jeez. This one I wasn't quite as happy about. I don't really know what he was going for there. What sort of line was that actually? It broke quite late. Wait. I didn't even notice myself there on the replay. Oh right, we're on a different lap. This is it here. We broke very late. Held off a little bit there, to be fair to him. I've said a few times before about being on a controller has an advantage or two over a wheel, and this is it exactly. Do you see the way he saves himself from a spin here? So look at the way the car violently shakes left and right there like that. I would not be able to catch that on a wheel. I would on a controller because it's a lot easier to flick the analog stick over. It's the only advantage of a controller though. You always try your best. Good stuff. Oh, you're calling it, Luke. Listen, have a fantastic birthday weekend, man. I might see you on Sunday. Yeah, very, very late into me. And this I was, so even his behavior here, I was a little bit annoyed about. Because, like, he's got all the room in the world. He can take the inside, and he's there just... I don't know why he's trying to push in front of me. And because of that, he compromises his corner. Now, I'll say this. I'll start by saying this is something I normally would never do. But at this point, I was kind of annoyed at him. So I found a way of wedging in front of him and just parking it on the apex, going around the corner here, and I took it. I borderline consider this dirty racing from me. But as far as I was concerned, I owe this guy nothing at this point. So did you see this? Really slow. Park it, take the inside line, and just take the little bump from him. Now, unfortunately, it did send me into rock, but in the end, it gave me the position ahead of Maidberger. Thanks so much for joining, Paul. It was great to meet you, man. Might see you soon. I would say for that race, that was probably the most amount of contact that I've ever had without a without it costing me the entire race. So yeah, for a final race, hard fought battle, happy with it. Definitely could have been pacier and a bit more consistent, but yeah, did okay to survive some of that chaos, and having sound good sportsmen people like Rock to race against definitely helps in that scenario. It's a shame Maidberger finished ahead of Rock. Actually, I was kind of rooting for Rock. Did I say? Yeah, I did say that replay, of course. Okay, I'm just going to take a couple laps, do 5 laps. I'm going to see if I can beat my best quali time, and then I am going to call it a night, because it has been a long one. Rare enough that I stream for more than 4 hours consecutively, but you know, it's the weekend. Yeah, some races are just a bit like that. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Thanks again so much for joining us, Junior. If you want to add me on PlayStation Network as a friend, go ahead. As you'll see, most of the people in the chat have added me over the last few weeks, and we get a good bit of competition going with our time trial times each week. So we can compare and race against each other. It's always a bit of fun. Just 5 laps, 2 hours later. Yeah, famous last words. I mean it though. I need to be up early enough tomorrow to go for my run and to take my daughter to her football practice. So don't want to be doing that with a big tired head in me. I set 2 faster quali times in a row before that last race, so strike while the iron's hot, as they say. Little scrub of the tires there, which compromises me here, but I have to stick with it because I promised 5 laps only, and that means no restarts. Way too wide, and penalty. Okay, no restarts. Shh. I can hear DJ Hogan laughing. Yeah, do add me. Sorry, I was just looking at the chat there. Please do. Still need to get more in on the left on that first turn. But got over the second curve nice enough, so might have balanced out a bit. Okay, way too wide. Oh, need to shift down to third earlier there. Okay. Way too late there. Okay. So that's everything we shouldn't do in a single lap. My ID, Junior, if you check the description, you'll see a link to my PlayStation ID in there. It's Wickstone, W-I-C-K-S-T-O-N-E. It's funny, I felt like I was a lot better on that corner, but like, just about broke even. Yeah, not better there at least. There you are. I'll add you after this, buddy. I was being cute. I was trying to keep it in second there. But yeah, I do need that extra bit of rotation. Okay, so we'll just, don't want to do this with the track limit, so we'll just do 2 more laps now. Scrub out the tires. We didn't do too badly out of it. Probably just got a 24 on the nose for sector 1 here. Mm, 3907. It's just a bit too wafty with that corner. Scrub the tires. Nah, I will have killed whatever potential lap time I had there. It was relatively strong until that point. It was probably a 135, but at least I have a delta to chase now for my last one. Oof, 136. Okay, I have to go one more. Nah, I don't. I already fast up. I shifted to 6th. Okay. I shall have to leave it there. So, how are we doing? Well, this was easily the most successful stream I've ever had in terms of new subscribers, in terms of bants in the chats, in terms of races and competition with people in the chat. So to each and every one of you who signed in, thank you so much. You made this one really worth it despite my abysmal racing. So really great to meet all of you. If you like what you see and you haven't liked or subscribed yet, please do. We're a new channel, so every bit of growth we could get at this point we really appreciate. I forgot to announce it earlier, but I will be back on streaming again, usual time, 8 PM on Sunday. So if you have any time, please drop in and say hello. Anyway, I'm Clark, this is Puka GT. Thanks for watching.